It's not backwards. Looking in the camera, I just realized my shirt is on backwards. Oh, my glasses. Shit. All right. That's how it's supposed to fit. Yo, Measy. Good morning, bro. Good morning, good morning. About to load up some colors on this palette so we can paint his hat, his beanie cap. We're gonna need white, turquoise, and light green. Some, yeah, some of this permanent green. Just a little bit of that. It's gonna mostly be that turquoise. Which isn't in there. Where's this color at? There's a little rubber tube in it. Aha. Here's all my teals and stuff. This is my set of colors that I don't use a lot, like this cool gray, or I got some rich gold in here, like a set of backup colors. But I think instead of using these little containers like that, I've been using this set of drawers up here. So here are all my like teal colors. So there's phthalo turquoise, cobalt teal, radiant turquoise, manganese blue hue, and this is another radiant turquoise. But like I said, I know I had another one with, so these are the same. And I think I might just trash this actually, if it's kind of stiff. I don't know now. I don't know. I might. That don't look stiff. I might use that just to, so we don't waste it. Use that. Um, that radiant teal. So I'm gonna need either this manganese blue. See, these haven't been open in forever. That's hella dark. But with a little bit of white, this is a very dynamic color. I might use that. Let's see. So what did we put on our palette? We put some green on there. Gonna use some of this dark teal as our blue base, probably, and then some of this radiant turquoise. It's still pretty nice and creamy. I already have some white on there. I doubt if I'll need that, but I'll keep it out just in case. Let's see. So this should be able to get us going with. That's a lot of teal. Yeah, there's so many varieties. Then I got a bigger tube of the cobalt teal. Uh, Teal is actually good for skies. I like using it in um, when I'm painting skies, or it comes in handy with blue jeans as well. Like if you got a bright light source or some denim, a little bit of teal mixed in with like cobalt blue or some cerulean blue can really get the denim looking really good. So instead of, like I said, if you use a deeper blue when you're painting denim, instead of trying to lighten up that blue with white, I'll just switch to a teal color and gets that same kind of effect in there. All right, we got our palette cleaned and prepped with colors. We have a new wiping cloth. I could swap out this spinner. Take the distilled thinner and put it in a holding glass. I'm gonna switch the bottom of this around so I get all the old paint particles from the bottom of the cup. Make sure I pour out everything. Pour that into the separation jar. And then take this thinner that's already been distilled back down. And now we got fresh everything. We got a fresh palette. We got fresh wiping cloth. We got fresh thinner. Hey, we good to paint. I got some motherfucking coffee. Top of the morning to you. This is my first sip. Delicious. Ever used the paint sludge? I thought about it, but I've never tried it. One of my favorite um artists, he uses like a lot of, he'll use this right here. Like the old dry caked up paint, he'll figure out a way to incorporate this into his canvas for texture. And I think I've seen him actually use the sludge before. But I've never tried it. But I thought about it because this is like my third jar, my third distilled jar. And yeah, that line right there is just the paint sediment or paint sludge. And it's just a gray. It'll turn into a gray like goop. Um, I thought about priming the canvas with it one time, but then I got nervous as fuck. I was like, I don't know, I ain't gonna do that shit. So I've never actually used it. But my last jar before I got this one, it was like this fucking deep, yo. It was like deep as hell. It just fucking goop. Like damn. Yeah, use it for a base. Um, yeah, I've thought about it, but I've never done it. Never actually did it before. It's like it's just a gray. It just turns to like gray paint. Oh boy. So I had the fish fry yesterday. That turned out pretty good. Had a bunch of sangria. Oh my god. So you put a bunch of different liquors in that shit, yo. It was wine and some Ciroc and some Hennessy and some blood oranges and regular oranges and apples, and man, that sangria was delicious. Then I fried like fucking about 4 or 5 pounds of fish. Made a potato salad, and I had like some store bought coleslaw, chips and dip, and beers, and friends and music. It was a good time, and the weather held out long enough too that what the fuck? I was actually able to cut the grass, so the yard is nice. I went and got a tent too, because it was really nice. And where I was cooking in the yard, by the time I started cooking, like the sun was beaming down pretty hard. So I went and got Hermit. So I went and got like a 10 by 10 tent and set a fucking tent up. Had my damn cooking table and my deep fryer outside, frying the shit out that fish. We back in the building this morning. You know what I'm saying? We got finished with the skin tones yesterday. We worked on his hand for a good little bit. I'm comfortable with how it looks right now. There is a chance on the final go round I could like embellish a few more details here and there. But today we're gonna work on his hat that he's wearing. We've already got some colors on the palette. I got some green and some deep turquoise and some light turquoise and a little bit of white. The white is actually left over from yesterday, so that was pretty good. So I think this may get us on a good start for getting that hat done. I'm gonna drop this easel down a little bit so I can actually reach it. Ah. I'll drop it one more time. If I drop it one more notch, that's damn near all the way to the bottom. But all right, should be comfortable enough. That should be good enough, you know. Oh yeah. So just trying to get some coffee in our life right now. You know what I'm saying? A little motivation, a little liquid motivation. That shit don't ever hurt nobody. A little liquid motivation. Start the day off right. Man, the skin is looking good though. I can't even lie. I'm his face is so nice. Oh, it doesn't hurt that he's a handsome young man too. But man, look at this. Look at the skin tones, man. I did that, bro. Hmm. Come on now. I encourage myself every once in a while. But man, the the eyelash shadows. Look at that, man. He got some little moles on his face. He got that Roman type sculpted face. Beard looking nice. The shadow beneath his nose looks really good. So and then the hands, hand solo. Oh boy, them fingers look nice. Appreciate it, bro. He said top level. I be trying. You can't do nothing but try, bro. But it's looking pretty damn decent. Let me move this because I haven't used this in a minute. You know what? I could. I don't know. I haven't done a Instagram live while I'm painting in a long time. But I think after I finish this piece, the next piece I want to start another canvas before I get to another underpainting, and I probably do that live on Instagram because one of the young ladies who I photographed, she actually followed my Instagram, so I do want her to see the beginning processes of the painting that she's going to be in. So crochet, it's hard to get good at skin tones. Hey, practice, practice, practice. Practice don't make perfect. Practice just makes you a little better. Keep practicing. You always get a little better. Practice means progress. Got some tea and some vegan snacks. Hmm. I've never worked with it before. I've never worked with it before. know something else I don't use a lot is gesso. People are always like, you need to gesso your canvas and to prime it and all this. I've never no, I'm lying. I have gesso and I tried it one time. I'm like, it made my canvas feel rough. And after I applied the gesso and it dried, I sent, yo, is that a fucking, I got a groundhog. You see him right there running beside the truck? He going towards the fence? That motherfucker's big. So there you go. He's running back in the yard. You see him right there? He's underneath the truck now. I That's my first time seeing that groundhog. And um they're not normally solo. They normally have like a family unit groundhogs. Normally like a little pack of them. So if there is one, he's a big one. He probably foraging for his little cubs or something. He's way over in the neighbor's yard now. And then day before yesterday, I since the weather is changing, so I have my bedroom window open with a fan in it to get some cool air coming in. And a couple days ago, I woke up, yo, the house smelling like fucking skunk. I'm in the room like, what the fuck? Oh my god, who is fucking with the skunks? So the motherfucker had sprayed somewhere close around here, and the fan is just blowing skunk odor all in the fucking room. I'm like, what the fuck? But when my ex was living here, her dog got sprayed. I mean, dead ass, like right in the face, because the dog was trying to chase the skunk. But so that's always my first thought is like somebody's pet is out there fucking with this skunk, or we got like one or two stray cats that I've seen. I haven't seen them in a while. Last summer there was like a gray stray cat on our block. And I came home from work one day. This motherfucker's chilling on my front porch getting a nap. I'm like, bitch, you don't live here. You don't live here. Who are you, Mr. Kitten? Or now, I wonder if the groundhogs and the fucking skunks are competing for territory or whatever. Like I said, that's my first time ever seeing that motherfucker run through my yard. It's Groundhog's Day. No, not the good kind of skunk either. Not the good kind. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But the thing is, in a weird way, like skunk odor don't bother me. It really don't, because it does kind of smell like. Hey, I'm just saying. But the thing is, like, so when the dog got sprayed by the skunk, immediately fucking ran back in the house and then started wiping itself all on the fucking carpet and shit. And I wasn't even here when it happened. And my girlfriend called. She was like, "Oh my god, the dog got sprayed." I'm like, "What? Was sprayed? What do you mean? A skunk? It's everywhere." I'm like, "Well, just take her outside and fucking wash her off." She's like, "The motherfucker already came in the house and the dog ran up on her first." And so she's rubbing the dog. And as soon as she touched the dog, she's like, "The shit was on my fucking hands, on the fur." And she started rolling on the carpet because my whole house is carpeted. Yo, a fucking month, damn near a month, the house smelled like skunk. I mean, we shampooed and vacuumed the fucking carpet, the dog, and it just, that shit is hard to get out, yo. And the first day when I came home and now the whole house, that shit permeates everything. And I took a shower and normal daily hygiene. And the next morning I went to work and my coworkers was like, "You smell like a skunk." I'm like, "Y'all can smell that?" They was like, "Yes, you smell like a skunk." I was like, That's crazy. But other people would hate that fucking smell. I went nose blind to it after like the first week. It went probably about a month. But it's like at least 2 weeks. The house, you can smell that shit for like 2 weeks. And after the first couple of days, it ain't really bothering me no more. But I don't mind skunk smell. I just don't. I noticed it. I woke up. I was like, oh shit, fucking skunk. Want to go smoke that shit. But other people really, 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 really hate that fucking smell. It doesn't. I don't know. I can like she had already washed the dog and everything before I got home. And as soon as before I walked in the house, she could smell the shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That was strong, but I can't imagine like having it on you immediately, like some fresh, hot skunk juice. Nah, that shit probably won't smell good at all. Like, yo, I don't know if I could take that because that shit is so potent and so powerful. Like, you smell that shit like a half a mile away. Heard somebody outside coughing, but they about to cough up a lung. You all right, buddy? You okay? Motherfucker, that sound like me. You about to have a goddamn heart stroke. That does sound like something fancy. You know, it does sound fancy. I want mine hot, please. No, the skunk juice. Cold. It's like sake. You can get cold sake, or I always get hot sake. Can I get some hot skunk juice? Coming right up. And get some of that hot skunk juice, man. I wrote a song last night. Stayed up way too late. Got bored and just wrote some shit.
Trap House Entertainment. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is.
Oh, was that the one I liked the best? Or was it this one?
Trap House Entertainment. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach, we can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. Whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in the city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing the game. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. And let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures. Let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures. Let's take the chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when he shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice and nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose.
Got that new music, bro. Hey, hey.
travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. Adventures, let's take a chance.
All right, I kind of like that version. The vocals sound really auto-tuned, which is a popular thing right now. So it's just like, man, let me add that one. Add to playlist. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna put that on the new album. And then there's two more versions that I haven't even heard yet. When it has the red dot beside it, it means it's ready to listen to, but you haven't listened to it yet. When the dot disappears, that's how you know you already heard the song. So there's two more versions. Let's tap the top one and see what this sounds like. As I literally wrote this shit and then I started playing around with it and fell asleep on it because it was so late. Like 11 something.
There's more to see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, cause we hold the key. There is more to see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach, we can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing, harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in the city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine, crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when it shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting
Yo, that's your heart.
Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can't break the chains, cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can't break the chains, cause we hold the key. Trap house, entertainment. There is more to see.
I feel like I need more words to it somewhere. Fuck, I don't know what to add to it. Something at the end like. Damn, what can I add to it?
Trap house entertainment. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can't break the chains, cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach, we can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when he shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
Damn, that shit fucking hard with the girl voice, but the lyrics is definitely from a boy's point of view. So, fuck. Um, am I not the man or what? What the fuck, bro? Huh? Well, that shit was banging just now. Did I write that? Did I write that? Did I write that last night, sleepy, before I went to bed? Nigga, stop, man. Don't play around with me, boy. My shit be simple and be on some dumb wordplay shit, but it be a vibe. The shit just be vibing though. That's what I be thinking. I'm like, damn, that's a goddamn, that's a little bop right there. That's a bippity boppity boo. You know what I'm saying? That's a dop dop bop bop. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm, hold on, I'm trying to find. Why can't I find? Hmm. Okay, I guess I deleted that shit. I thought I had. Hmm. All right, I'm sorry. I was looking for a phone number of a buddy, but obviously I deleted that shit. But I did just send that song to somebody else though. I'm gonna send one more too. Let's see. So actually, as I was looking for somebody's number, I noticed I have a bunch of like weird ass old text messages from like this is your Google login account. Apparently, you're logging in from a different device, and it's like, do I not delete those all the time? Damn. Yo, good morning, guys. Let me. Who is that in here with us? Stalker, stalker, stranger danger. Let's see if I can go this way. Oh, my whistling is horrible. Never got good at that.
There is more to see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, cause we hold the key. There be. You can break the chains, cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach. We can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature's such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in the city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when it shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, cause we hold the key.
That girl version, that shit sound crazy too though. Damn.
There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach. We can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the
Yo,
window,
Wendy,
you know
good morning.
it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Sand so white
And the water so blue,
the weather's so nice
and I feel it so cool.
Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous
When he shines on you,
Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip
dip in the pool.
Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand.
Yeah,
We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, cause key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
Take my hand, we can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, that shit really too hard. I ain't even gonna lie. I like the girl version better than the boy version. Damn, that shit go hard. I'm 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 adding the girl version to the playlist. I gotta add it to the. I gotta. Damn, that shit fucking crazy. What if Billie Eilish did that shit? Think about that. I did some remixes yesterday too, guys. Wendy, I'm sorry, but I remixed one of your favorite songs. It sounds completely different. Yo, this is crazy. Art is my thing. If you tap into my stream, you see just what I need when I'm on your TV screen. Don't mind me, cause my team on happy in a live stream. We grinding and shining. We so fresh, like we dry clean. And I like green, makes my eyes lean. I need rising, on my eyes bleed. Meditation, medication, light, inspiration. Now my thoughts are really racing. Grab a brush and now we paint. Paint slinging, rhyme saying beats banging. We do a studio session like each day. Go so hard when I'm creating. I should have been famous like East Bay. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paintings are amazing and the rhymes are always flames. We always original, no need for imitation. We came from the basement, now look how far we made it. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paintings are amazing and the rhymes are always flames. We always original, no need for imitation. We came from the basement, now look how far we made it. When you ain't motivated, just show some consistency. Every step gon' add up, look how far the distance be. It ain't no real mystery like Mr. Beast. Grinding hard and elbow grease, that's the key. Practice, patience, passion, and persistence. That's principles for peace, principles hold these. When you set goals, promote peace, but still let them know you're holy. Paint slinging, rhyme saying beats banging. We do a studio session like each day. Go so hard when I'm creating. I should have been famous like East Bay. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paintings are amazing and the rhymes are always flames. We are always original, no need for imitation. We came from the basement, now look how far we made it. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paintings are amazing and the rhymes are always flames. We are always original, no need for imitation. We came from the basement, now look how far we made it. Hey Pompey, J Boozy, D1, shot man for 20. Blunt mover. Thanks for the many years of support. Art and education. Right? It sounds totally different. Yo, I like that version right there. Do it for the art. Do it for the love. Do it from the heart. Give a fuck who judge. Do it for the art. Do it for the love. Do it from the. So this is the first one right here. Y'all remember this one? Yeah. For the art. Trap House Entertainment. Yeah. Do it for the art. Okay, so I remixed that one. And this is what that sounds like now.
Do it for the art. Do it for the love. Do it from the heart. Give a fuck who judge. Do it for the art. Do it for the love. Do it from the heart. Give a fuck who judge. My team made it. Y'all niggas hating, still chasing new placements, for hanging new paintings. 2025, about to going crazy. Fuck you, pay me, wait till they say. A living legend, I've been sketching since a young boy. I've been drawing, I'm a real artist, no second guessing. My stroke game, that's real pressure. My details, that's real extra. 14 by 16, 24 by 24, 36 by 48. I get it in, you know I'm straight. 14 by 16, 24 by 24, 36 by 48. I get it in, you know I'm straight. Yeah, you know I'm slanging pain. Dark colors, deep like gangs, all the tones, all the hues, all the reds and all the blues. And you accuse me of the blues, a few marbles, and a couple screws. I might be crazy, but I pay dues. Stay down, stay true. 14 by 16, 24 by 24, 36 by 48. I get it in, you know I'm straight. 14 by 16, 24 by 24, 36 by 48. I get it in, you know I'm straight. Do it for the art, do it for the love, do it from the heart. Give a fuck who judge. Do it for the. Do it for the art. Do it for the love.
Then we had this one right here.
When I can't sleep, I hit the studio and grab a brush. Witching hour, dopamine flood. Activate my superpowers. I'm blowing sour, rolling weed up. Got a mean buzz. Creation such a deep rut.
And I remixed that one too, so it sounds like this.
Trap. House. Entertainment. When I can't sleep, I hit the studio and grab a brush. Witching hour, dopamine flood. Activate my superpowers. I'm blowing sour, rolling weed up. Got a mean buzz. Creation such a deep rush. Keeps me painted with a deep touch. Feel it in your soul, that's a deep cut. We must be the inspiration for the next generation. Seize each occasion, teach the nation. Feed the wisdom to the children of the village that will raise and foster their imagination. Foster acceleration, circumvent incarceration of the body and the mind. Change your hustle, not your grind. Cause there might come a time when you have to push past the gatekeeper and all the haters. I believe my way in and destined for greatness. My concept amazing, my style goes too crazy. It's on the throne and all the way in action. Push past the gatekeepers and all the haters. I believe my way in and destined for greatness. My concept amazing, my style goes too crazy. It's on the throne and all my way in. I had to create in a bad mood. When you ain't motivated, better stay consistent, cause these streets might grab you. Rash try to pop your top like a can of cat food, so the tame the savage. I stay in the attic with a canvas, you ain't got a passion. Then you wouldn't understand it, understand or overstand. Most my thoughts go overhead, most of the beef is over bread. Most these niggas over scared, step outside their comfort zone and truly do their own thing. Paint a mural up, produce some music off of Broadway. I can do it your way or God's way like Yahweh. Blow the breath of life into everything I create. Eat healthy, exercise, stay in shape. Cause one day I had to Push past the gatekeepers and all the haters. I believe my way in, and destined for greatness. My concept's amazing, my style looks crazy. Prince on the throne and on my way, and I had to. We must be the inspiration for the next generation. Seize each occasion, teach the nation, feed the wisdom to the children of the village that we're raising. Foster their imagination, foster acceleration, circumvent incarceration of the push past the gatekeepers.
That shit go hard.
Trap House Entertainment. Yeah. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach. We can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing, harmonize times when nature's such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when he shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy, you put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see, there is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
Hmm.
There is
Mm.
the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when he shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Take the chance, take my hand and let's expand. We
I'm about to share the girl version to my social media. Yo, the girl version fucking thumping, bro. I can't even lie. I need to find me a little fucking.
take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We
Need to find me a little young, fit chick to rap that shit for me or sing that shit or whatever.
When it turned it where I was down, but now I'm up. Yeah. This all got this ain't no love. Yeah. I used to be stuck in that. Yeah. I was down, but now I'm up.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Who the little guy making big moves? Tick tock, turn it to a tick 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 boom. Yeah, I talk a lot of stuff. Probably was lost till I went and turned it where I was down, but now I'm up.
Yo, yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, wait a minute. Is MAGA doing what is MAGA doing right now? Y'all wilding, but I just shared that with an ass of people. A Mexican Navy sailboat crashes into the Brooklyn Bridge. What the fuck is going on around this bitch? Enough with all the bridge crashes and shit, people.
25 and 2030, your whole world's going to change. Very much like, so what happened in 50 years and in 5. But remember, sorry.
I'm trying to.
History books will show you that in 1850 to 19.
How long have I been saying this, guys? MAGA antics. Bro, I keep telling everybody, yo, the next couple years is gonna be fucking crazy. People don't. I don't know how. Like motherfuckers can't really see this shit. You do not. Yo, the man, the boy Matt Berman. I haven't listened to his stream and my stream in a while, but that don't mean I ain't been keeping up with AI news. Yo, they're coding themselves now. This has been like almost 2 weeks ago. Fucking Google AI upgraded itself. I think Chat GPT upgraded itself. Like it's already self improving. Like this is the real launch pad right here when it can improve itself. And we're literally in the next 5 years we may be out of the loop. There may be no humans in the loop for making the software better. We won't be able to do it as well as it can do it itself. And honestly, right now, a lot of people won't say it, but the people who are saying it, they say like, we don't know how this shit works. And it's not like it's there. A lot of people describe it as growing intelligence. It's not like we're making intelligence or building intelligence. Like we're kind of growing this thing, and it's very organic in a way. The way that this thing is slowly developing, and we've been lost track of the inner workings of how these models actually function and produce the queries that we ponder. And it's like, what the? So you don't know how it works really. And now it's self-improving. And so yeah, this guy is like the next from 2025 to 2030 is gonna be fucking stupid. And I keep telling people like, if you have young kids or grandkids, like in a when they're our age, the world will be so fucking different. We won't hardly be able to recognize it, and the functions and the how things are produced and moved around the world. Are we gonna have fucking iRobots walking around patrolling the streets as cops? I think so. I think so. Will the way we shop change? Where, like I say, we already have fucking all the kiosk. So you go into Burger King or Sheets or wherever to order some food. And some places still have a person you can talk to and order your food, but sometimes it's just a fucking kiosk now. You go to the kiosk, you order your food at the little digital menu station, and then somebody prepares the food for you. Sooner or later, it'll be a robot preparing the food. We're taking humans out of a lot of these fucking processes. And in Japan, like a lot of that shit is already automated, like a lot of automated food services. There are some vending machines that'll give you a hot cup of noodles. A hot cup of noodles. You go to the vending machine, you put in your card, you order whatever, and then the machine heats your food up for you and it spits it out hot like a cup of coffee, but it's hot noodles, hot whatever. I mean, you're gonna do burgers and fries the same way. Whereas, yeah, some places may have a actual person, but for the most part, you're gonna walk into this establishment. There's gonna be a kiosk menu, or you might not even have to fucking use the kiosk. Most people are gonna order on the app before they get there. Pull up, and then some robotic arm or some square box with a door on it will open, and your order will be there for you. Um, in the next 50 to 100 years, I think most surgeries will be automated. And how they're doing things like this is having professionals. If you have somebody who is the highest proficiency, the highest caliber of whatever, and you map their exact movements, you hook them up to the device and they perform a open heart surgery, and it's just like map tracking, and you track every movement, and then you feed that data into the system, and then you get every other extremely proficient doctor, and you map everybody's movement every time they do a stent implant, any kind of open heart surgery, and now you have a compilation of thousands and thousands of actions where this procedure worked perfectly. You feed it into the fucking AI algorithm, it boosts that shit up and takes out the error percent that's left or whatever, and then you put that shit into a fucking robot arm that has the best actuators and articulation and an ability, and then now you're just, oh, it's an open heart surgery, and a robot can scan your body, see where the issue is at, and the fucking shit to do it by itself. Magic's making this comeback. And my skunk juice too. I want my skunk juice hot, please. Ma'am, this is very lukewarm. It's basically room temperature. I say a hot skunk juice, but I can see all of this in the next century. Dental, there you won't like the dentist office would be a kiosk somewhere in the mall, or will there even be malls? I don't know. It'd just be something you pull up to and be like, oh, I think I have a cavity, and the shit would fucking fix it for you. Or maybe we'll stay on this path where America does make your health better again. And there's really truthfully good products on the market where a toothpaste that does have like a new compound that was created by AI that actually mimics organic enamel on your teeth. And if you brush your teeth with this new really good toothpaste, you will never get a cavity. You will never have tooth decay as long as you maintain hygiene. And then, you won't even have to fucking brush your teeth. There'll be a little teeny pellet sized thing you just put in your mouth in the morning and it brushes your teeth for you. And you spit the whole thing. It dissolves at the end and you just spit it out. And now you're fucking done because you had a little robot inside your mouth scrubbing your teeth. Bro, I can imagine somebody who went their entire life, um, horse and buggy, and then they, you know, bulls and plows in the field, and then one day they actually leave their home county and go to a urban center and see an automobile for the first time. I can't imagine what the fuck that felt like for people. Well, I'll be damned. A horseless carriage. It ain't got no horse. They say it use uh gasoline, or I don't know. It was like fucking magic. I'm telling you. It had no horse, but it had the guy who was just, I don't know. They said it's a horseless carriage. A motherfucker who use fireplaces and fire pits and candles their entire life for light at night, lanterns and all that shit their entire life. And then once again, they go to an urban center and see a fucking street lamp for the first time. They're like, what the fuck is that? It don't have a flame on it. Like, nah, it's a light bulb. What the what? A light bulb? This is, and we're gonna be shocked at the. I mean, just I feel so old now because for some reason, like all this nostalgic stuff pops up on my social media of like the Nintendo cartridges, um, like the old Blockbuster videos, and then trying to explain that shit to a kid now. Like, no, there was no way to just watch whatever you want whenever you want. You couldn't. That was impossible. You just can't watch what you want when you want on TV. If you wanted to watch something whenever you want it, you would have to go and get like a copy of a VHS. Like I can't just turn and be like, "Yo, turn this show on." Like, no, we didn't have that. We didn't have that ability. I want to watch this right now. Like, how? You can't. The show comes on Wednesday nights at 7. You're gonna have to wait till Wednesday night at 7 to watch it. What the fuck you mean you're gonna watch it now? But a kid who's had Disney Plus their whole life and Apple Music and Amazon TV is just like, and Netflix is like, no, you just go to Netflix and the show is there. You can just watch whatever you want to watch. And you're like, yeah, I couldn't do that when I was a kid. The candlelight. It's a Roomba for your mouth. Like I said, some kind of small robotic device that has a dissolvable casing. You say by the time it finished, that's how you know it's finished because it just kind of dissolves into like a little paste or something, and you just spit it out with the rest of the toothpaste. I thought about it just now, so I'm not the only person who has had that idea. Anytime I feel like I'm saying something original, I just know it's not. There's too many people on this fucking planet, bro. It's just who puts the idea into the process first. Because I can't be the only person who thought about a Roomba for your mouth. And see how immediately you just connected what I said and I described to a technology that's already in existence. Just shrink the shit down, shrink it down, change them. It's the same thing. It's a hey, you know. So we can't be the only people thinking about this, or even you know, uh, thinking of the possibilities of what could be with the technology we already have. So if we're thinking of it now, in 50 years it will be a thing. It just will. You used to have to hold your toothbrush like in your hand the whole time. Like, yeah, motherfucker, you had to like brush your teeth. What you ain't had a fucking the brush bot? No, we ain't had no fucking brush bots, motherfucker. Colgate brush bot. And then it's like for hundreds of years, like dentistry has been important and a very lucrative career for dentists or doctors. They're literally doctors. They're teeth doctors. And then with enough technology, how many dentists will you actually need? How many dentists will you need if you got the mouth Roomba and a kiosk that can, that is already downloaded every goddamn tooth extraction, every uh gum surgery, every fucking any kind of ailment with your teeth. It has played those scenarios out a million times, a million times. So once again, you go to a kiosk and it's just a robot arm with the fucking tools on it. More effective, more proficient, and quicker than a human could possibly do it. Sit back, put your head on the rest. We're gonna do a 3D scan real quick. Scan your whole mouth. Okay, we're gonna need you in this position. Don't move. This will take 2 minutes. Then you're out of there. Who's gonna do fucking dentist? Go to a dentist office. Well, call for an appointment. It take 2 3 days to get in there. Do you go? You wait. They tell you to come at one time. Get here early. Then you wait 45 minutes to go back there to have a fucking 2 hour procedure. Man, look, I can go to the tooth kiosk, get this shit done in 5 minutes, man. Y'all talking about 5 days, and I'm good on that. Um, what time is it? It's 8:30. It's time for a bathroom break. I shall return. Let me set my coffee going. Oh man, yo, those were the days. I will be eating breakfast. Fuck, I'm hungry. Shit. Don't get off the pallet, motherfucker. Mm-mm. Very simple. Keeping it simple this morning. Should have scrambled an egg real quick. I'm goddamn famished. Mm.
In 1950 to 1910, it was all about the horse. And what
the fuck happened? What's up?
1850 and 2030, your whole world's going to change. Very much like, so what happened in 50 years in 5. You remember, sorry. To show you that in 1850 to 1910, it was all about the horse. And 1 out of 10 jobs were furriers, people who did horseshoes. 1810, a horse was glue. Talk. And you had 100 automobile manufacturers created in between 1900 and 1910. Most of them failed. Very much like AI is going on right now. A few of them survived, like Henry Ford, Ford Motor Company, paid his workers enough to buy the automobile they were making, ethics. And by the way, Motown got their idea for Motown from the Ford auto plant manufacturing facility, manufacturing line. We are at this inflection point again now, where literally, if you have a high school education and no hustle, you're done. You don't believe me. You go to CVS, go to Walgreens, go to your grocery store. 5 years ago, it was a tester panel, and you had 8 checkout counters. Now go to that same grocery store today. It's one person checking you up.
He's saying the same thing I'm saying. This shit is so fucking obvious, people. It is so obvious. This is obvious as fuck now.
Checkouts, that's automation, that's AI. Go to the airport. You went to your favorite fast food restaurant. It used to be 12 people behind the counter. Somebody would ask, "What you want?" "My food." And not your attitude. A break coming up. Yeah, you on your break right now. You're on the job. Now you got 3 people in the back. Quality control. Everybody's check is pushing up. This is happening really subtle. You put a frog in burning water. Oh, frog in some water and just slowly heat it up. So this, like everything has changed. But versus seeing this as a threat, we should see it as an opportunity. That's really what I'm getting around to. And so I'm co-chair of the AI Ethics Council with Sam Altman. I've gotten a bunch of HBCUs on the board with that. Bernice King and Andrew Young was 93, is on the board. I love this dude. I mean, that is the Nelson Mandela of our time. And we have this AI LP3 council we put together with all the school districts in Atlanta, from kindergarten all the way up to college, to reimagine the future of jobs with artificial intelligence, reimagine the future of economies. Literally everything around you is going to change. It's going to be AI and speakers, AI and furniture, AI and manufacturing of suits, AI and jewelry, AI and creative. Literally, just pick what you're passionate about and become an expert in that with AI attached to it, and you've got a future that creates jobs and opportunities versus destroys it. So somebody said, "Well, John, this is the end of everything." No, calculators weren't the end of math. Calculator did was free you up from spending all that time. So now you have more time to then have highest and best use for your brain. So So the internet didn't make you dumb. Well, some of us. Some people use smartphones for dumb stuff. But you have this is a computer.
Mm-hmm.
Computer
Mm-hmm.
in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody should be complaining about anything. You have chat.
That's why I stopped calling this shit a phone, yo. And they've been saying it for a while. This is a smart device. This is a fucking computer, bro. We walk around with basically all of human knowledge in our fucking pocket. You have all of human knowledge in your fucking pocket. And we've had this for a while. I say we're living in a crazy time in history. This is fucking wild as shit.
PT, you have the smartest assistant on the planet.
In your pocket. In your fucking pocket.
I do these op-eds. I'm a public figure. I was trying to use op-ed. It took me 3 weeks. My staff wasn't available. It was Sunday. I'm at church. I'm going to this. Okay, cool. I respect. Hanging on, you at church. You're at church. Okay. So I'm trying. So I call Bishop T.D. Jakes. Yo, man, how you doing? I'm good. I'm trying to get this dang op-ed done. He said, John, you're just not very bright. We're boys. You're not very bright. What? It's not midnight. He said, John, I'm going to tell you what you told me. Chat GPT. He said, you're a public figure. It knows who you are. Just simply say, this is John Hope Bryant. I need to do an op-ed or 800 words on this topic in my voice. And here is the framework. And I hit that 3 seconds. And I read it. It was tripping. I was like, this is me. I said, I said, this is plagiarism. No, it's me talking about me. It freaked me out. I'm telling you, like, if I was really a bad employer, I'd have fired like 20 people on Monday. Yeah. But so right now, chat is about reducing costs. I'm sorry, AI is about reducing costs. They're not yet figuring out how to make money. But here's the good news: 99% of Black people don't know a thing about AI. Oh, my brother Van Jones, 99% of white people don't know a thing about AI. Like, this is equal opportunity discrimination. Like this is rock, paper, scissors for everybody, like all at the same time, right? So people are like, oh, I've got a safe job. I'm an accountant. No, you're done. Right? I got a safe job. I'm an attorney. No, you're done too. Between 2025 and 2030, your hope. '25 and 20.
Yeah, so my homie sent me that guy speaking. And you know it, I've been saying this shit for a while. 2 years since I first played with ChatGPT. I'm like, oh, this the future already. This is the goddamn future. Rage Against the Machines. Won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, we won't do what you tell me. I just watched the nurse leaving out the hospital, push the button for an automatic door, which didn't open right away. Started to push the door open and turn around and got in the revolving door. What the fuck? Impatient. That bitch ready to go home. Bam. You know what? I'll just go through the revolving door. Fuck that shit. Motherfuckers impatient. We need everything now. Right now. Right now. This door taking too fucking long. There is one place that has those automatic handicap doors is my post office. And it's a foyer area. So it's the first door, and then at the foyer, then you got to go into the. And so both of those doors have the little buttons. I think that's the most place I press that button at for the door opener is when I go to the post office. And that bitch couldn't wait for the goddamn automatic door to open for it. She's like, this shit going too slow. If I don't get out of here fast enough, they gonna be like, Nurse Jackie, it's an emergency in the ER. I bitch, I clocked out. I'm off the clock. Yeah, you could just push them up, but those automatic doors, I ain't gonna lie, yo. The only reason when I go to the post office, I hit the little handicap button is because that door is heavy as fuck. Bro, I'm a grown ass man. I'm a grown ass man. But that door, and I tell you who else got heavy ass doors? Sheets gas stations. I don't know why Sheets gas stations doors are so fucking heavy and hard to pull. It's the weirdest fucking thing, bro. But that post office door, yeah, you can push it open, but you have to push it open. I ain't trying to. I'm trying to mail a letter, man. I don't feel like I don't want to. I don't want to feel like I'm arm wrestling somebody. I just kind of drop some mail off or get a money order. Why you got that heavy? You know why? Because they don't want people to be able to run in and out with packages too fast. I know that's what it is, and I know that's why Sheets got heavy ass doors too. If somebody in there try to rob the place or snatch and grab, you ain't just running out that door. You not just, and that's why they got the foyer, because they gonna catch you in the middle. They gonna block you in that foyer in between the two doors. Because you're gonna try to push through that first door real fast, and by the time you do that, that exit door is gonna be locked, and you're gonna run and you're gonna try to turn around, now you stuck in the fucking foyer. I know that's why they do that. Heavy ass fucking doors. Y'all ain't fooling nobody. Post office too. You ain't fooling nobody. Got them heavy ass doors, you gotta lock the motherfucker in that bitch. If it won't open automatically, or they won't take the stairs, especially if there's an escalator, motherfucker will just refuse to walk some stairs. Get your ass some goddamn exercise, motherfucker. Revolving doors are slow and heavy. To her, it might not be as heavy as that automatic door, though. She feel like she got more control over that shit. I'm pushing somebody around. Don't be pushing people around. Trying to push people around.
Takes a performance gig for some crypto cats around Donald Trump's inauguration. You knew the water was going to be hot, but you went ahead and delved into it. What do you have to say to people now that maybe are feeling some type of way?
Well, I think the situation that needs to be explained is that, 30 minutes or 30 years, right? So how long did I DJ for that night? 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Right? So David Sachs, which is the head of crypto. So say, for example, Ebro is David Sachs. He's been my friend for 15 years. Ebro gets the job from the White House to go do some crypto business when me and Ebro have been doing crypto business since it started. So imagine that relationship that I have with Ebro, and he gets the job at the White House, and then Ebro says, hey, Snoop, I have an event. There are some very important people there that's going to help with the initiatives that you want to do dealing with the community in the hood. To show up, we got a bag for you and a bag for the community. We just need you for 30 minutes. Ebro, I'm there. Show up, do the show, go back to the public. Man, why you do that for him over here? Why he represent him over here when all I did was something for him over here for my people over there. But the perspective sometimes is always thrown out of context because the media threw out their comment, I didn't say nothing. So a lot of times people want to defend me and they want to fight for me or say, hey man, y'all can't say that about Snoop. He did this, he did that. Then you have some people say, well, 8 years ago he said this. Well, what I say is 30-minute DJ set versus 30 years of real work matters.
Mm-hmm.
Hurting me! You're hurting me! Ow! 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 Help! Help! You're hurting me! You're hurting me! You're hurting me! Ow! 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 Help! Help! You're hurting me! You're hurting me! Ow! 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 Help! Help!
See, this is why I can't be on social media. Some of these motherfuckers dumb as shit, bro. You're hurting me. You're motherfucker, just walk, bitch. You already in the handcuffs, bitch. It's too late now. You about to make it worse. I've been in handcuffs a couple of times. Hey, once they put the cuffs on you, don't make it worse. I'm just telling you, don't make it worse. You couldn't get away. You couldn't get away, motherfucker. You caught now. You got that. You caught. Go ahead. Don't make it. Don't make it worse on yourself, bro. Now you're just making it worse. Now you got me and everybody else laughing at your ass on the internet talking about, ow, ow, you're hurting me, you're hurting me. Nobody hurt you, nigga. Calm the fuck down. Nobody hurt you. You should have just fucking walked, bitch. Whatever you did, you got them cuffs put on your ass. I'd have been in cuffs, dog. Hey, I know what this shit feel like. But when they put the cuffs on me and they try to grab you real tight, the last time I was in cuffs, that motherfucker, I seen him. There's like, Mr. Prince, put your hand, and I was like, I'm good. They ain't even had to touch me or nothing. I put my hands behind my back. They put the cuffs on. Then the motherfucker grabbed me when he was walking me. I'm like, bro, you ain't gotta do like, you ain't gotta grab me like that. I'm not about to run from you. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, I was like, bro, you don't have to grab me that hard. I'm not about to run. I already got the cuffs on. Ain't no use in me fucking running. Motherfucker had that stiff grip. Bitch, I'm already in handcuffs, nigga. Why are you grabbing me so fucking hard, dog? Like loosen up. Loosen up a little bit. You hurt my fucking shoulder. I'm not about to run from your goofy ass. You look like you want to shoot a nigga in the back. I ain't no damn dummy. What the fuck, bro? See, I just want my fair trial, nigga. Hey, we all have the right to a fair and speedy trial. And you can't submit me to any cruel and unusual punishment. Motherfucker, I know some of that shit, bro. Just hurry up and get me in front of the goddamn judge, because you not the judge, nigga. The judge will determine my innocence. We'll let the court see who's guilty or not. Because right now I'm innocent, bitch, until you can prove my guilt. You gave me an easy. Hey, well, if I'm caught red-handed, like I say, I done ran from the cops a couple times too. Though, don't get me wrong. And one time I got away. One time I ran, I couldn't get away. But when they caught me, I was tired as fuck. I think I'm about to have an asthma attack. Because I started running. Them bitches was in the car. No, that was the first time. I was like 15 or 16. I couldn't get away, dog. I could not get away. And then every time after that, it's just like I'm not about to go to jail tired and sweating and hot and thirsty. I'm good. I'm not about to do this running shit ever again, nigga, because I'm in that bitch. I need some water. Oh my God. I thought I was about to die in that bitch. Now I'm good, man. You heard that, man? The drunk, the drunk motherfuckers in the back. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody hurting you. But then sometimes, like I say, sometimes, man, cops. I've met very few good cops. I ain't gonna lie, man. Well, it's not their fault. It's their training, and then it's a psychological thing because we've done this study and test over and over and over and over again. Yo, you give motherfucker power, they abuse that shit. No way around it. Motherfuckers abuse power. Period. Period. Whether it's the fucking Monopoly game where you got a couple of people playing Monopoly and some people start out with twice as much money as other players and they act like they deserve the money that they got and they treat everybody else lesser than because they don't got as much money. Power tripping, yo. When you put subjects in two fucking groups and then one group they did a prison experiment where one group of people were the fucking guards and one group of people were the inmates. And the guards just power trip and start keeping the lights out on these motherfuckers when they wanted to be up and keeping the lights on when they wanted to fucking sleep and not feeding them on time and it's just like and these was just regular people doing an experiment and the way psychological group think takes place power trips motherfuckers yo and people be power tripping and cops you got a bulletproof vest and a fucking gun nigga you think some people ain't gonna power trip over that shit crazy I met very few good cops man period because y'all in a position of power and most motherfuckers don't have like total control in other areas of their life, so they really power trip off of that shit. That's why I don't give them a reason. I be looking for a reason to sue. If you do anything wrong, you violate any of my personal or civil rights, bro, sue the shit out y'all motherfuckers. Cause I ain't about to put up no fight with y'all dumbass dickheads. And that's younger me too. Like I got all that shit out of my system. So I don't even do illegal shit. I'm not trying to have no run in with the cops at all. I don't even do shit for the cops to come my goddamn way. And the last time I did have a run in when I got in cuffs is because from a previous incident from years and years and years and years prior, I had an old ass fucking warrant from 10 years prior. It was like 12 years prior to when the last time I got locked up. An old ass warrant. I thought that shit wasn't even on the books no more, man. And I went to go buy some guns. Yeah, I went to go buy some guns, and it was like, nah, you good. You got a warrant, bro. But the gun shop ain't tell me that shit. They got me waiting in line, like, oh, we're just running your background check. And I know, yeah, you gotta run my background. Go ahead, I'm good. I ain't got no felonies or none of that shit. But this old ass warrant did pop up. And next thing I know, it just seemed like they was taking too long to run my background check. Cause I was in that bitch for like 15 minutes. I'm like, it take that fucking long to run my background? 15 minutes, almost 20 minutes. And then I seen two cops walk into the store. I'm the only black person in here buying guns today. I'm about to buy two big ass assault rifles. And then I seen two white cops walking in. As soon as I saw the cops, my first thought, this is true to life, my first thought was, oh, they about to lock me up. I was like, damn, something on my background that I don't remember. And I started trying to think real hard, like, what the fuck are they coming to get me for? I was like, that's cleared up. That's cleared up. Damn, they gotta be something on the book still. And they walked right up to me, Mr. Prince. I was like, yep, there you go. And that's when the dude grabbed my shoulder. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not about to run from you, bro. Don't grab me that hard. You good? Whatever. I was like, what y'all get me for this? Like, we don't know. They just said your background check didn't come clean and we got to come get you. And I was like, all right, well, go down to the precinct. We'll figure this shit out when we get there. And that shit was funny as hell. I about to buy two big ass ARs, yo. Them shits was on sale, bro, for I think it was $600. They had some Bushmaster AR-15s for $600. I'm about to get two. I ain't lying, bro. I had two of them bitches up there. Well, I learned I can't own assault rifles. That was funny. That was funny. Oh damn! You know what? I still got time. I didn't take anything out the freezer. I'm gonna. Well, I cooked so much fish yesterday. I'm gonna have fish. I'm gonna freeze some of it. And then I wanted to make a lasagna today. I haven't had lasagna in a long time, yo. So but I forgot to take ground beef out the fucking freezer so it can already start thawing out. I, Trust me, I know, because a lot of guns are plastic anyway. There are some plastic guns. High Point, the manufacturer of High Point, they're well known for making plastic guns, except like the internal components and like the middle parts and the receiver that has to be metal. You can order that shit online. Or if you have a milling machine, you can just make your own gun. That's what I think. There was like some of the Chinese Yakuza gang members. They were just middle workers, and they take a fucking American gun and dismantle that bitch and look how it's made and just make their own. Because they got the fucking milling machines in the middle to make it. All you gotta do is just hell, if you know how to make a gun, just make the fucking gun. Where'd you buy that shit from? I ain't gonna buy our guns. You make these shits, bro. They actually we improved on the design. This is a Smith and Wesson 9 millimeter, but we kind of improved on the design so it works a little bit better. And all of our guns are fully automatic. We don't make semi-automatic hand. All our shit. Yo, because one of my homies got a loading machine. He got both kinds too. He can make pistol rounds and he can make shotgun rounds. You got both kind of loading machines. So if the zombie apocalypse ever pop off, I'm gonna be in a packing that shit, bro. Gotta make more bullets. Damn.
Take my
between 2020, between 2025, between 20, between 20,
I put
between,
that shit up there
between,
twice.
between 2025 and 2030.
You know,
Between,
fucking people need to hear it twice. Yo. I'm dead, yo. What the fuck, yo? Yo. Yo, this is wild. So somebody just, I'm getting memes, yo. Yo, focus. Nah, he like you for real. He was gonna rob a zoo. I'm all right. And it says, do you have Peacock? The bird? Question mark. I can get one. She's like, no, the streaming service. The streaming platform. Yo, he said he can get a Peacock. She said, do you have Peacock? Or the bird? I can get one. No, nigga, yo, he was about to go steal somebody Peacock, yo. What the fuck? Yo, that nigga really, really, really like her, yo. Yo, that nigga really like her. I'm chilling, yo. Yo, he said I could get one. That is crazy. I ain't never tell the chick I'll get her a fucking Peacock. Oh, being a skateboarder, you're supposed to run. You're not because if you go to jail, they not letting you keep your skateboard either. Fuck that shit, bro. We out of here. Hey kids, hey you guys, man, fuck you. Fuck them goddamn cops, man. I'm just trying to fucking shred, nigga. Trying to thrash over here, bro. I did the skateboarding shit for a little while. I like that shit, man. Mm-hmm.
Trap House Entertainment.
Fucking bastards. Tell your parents to come get your property. Fuck you, copper. Give me my fucking board back, dude.
Such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in city probably drive you insane. Comes in the day.
Oh my God.
Cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Sand's so white and the water's so blue. And I feel so cool, sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when he shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Travel House Entertainment. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach. We can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's say we can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Sand's so white and the water's so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when he shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
See, that shit, I felt like they should have been like a little bit more at the end of that shit. Yeah. Sorry about that.
be. You can't break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach. We can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in the city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand, and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand, and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take the chance. Skin so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when it shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take the chance. There is
Yo, the bars is going crazy on this one, yo. Like that seem like some mellow, chill vibe shit, yo. Come on, girl. We ain't gotta do the same shit all the time, man. Motherfuckers think you can't travel the world, yo. We got the key. Let's unlock this shit. Let's set some travel destinations. Let's go out. Be in nature, man. Go see some other shit, yo. Let's make some travel plans, yo. Hey. Take my hand. The name is called Take My Hand.
see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can't break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach. We can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in the city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take the chance. Skin so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when it shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can't break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can't break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when he shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see, there is more to be. You break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach, we can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in the city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take the chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when it shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures,
Let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
Trap House Entertainment.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach. We can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when he shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
I'm really enjoying that new song. Hey, hey, hey. Man, we're blowing like a champion out there right now. What the hell?
Hi, yeah, no problem. I've been playing all kinds of new games. Honestly, been heavy on Marvel Rivals. We've been doing a little bit of Baldur's Gate. I am eventually gonna play Remnant 2. I know B Woo wanted me to play that with him at some point as well, but I haven't even really played it yet. I loaded it up one day and that was about it. Heavy on Monster Hunter. Um, what else? And Phasmophobia. So it just kind of depends. Went back to even Dead by Daylight a little bit. So we've just been playing a little bit of everything.
That's that's Crockett, Tanisha Crockett from yesterday. Like me and her, like gaming buddies. We met on Call of Duty, but unlike my Call of Duty squad, like her core gaming squad, like she just rambled off all those games. Like they really play a bunch of different games, yo. And my squad, we just stick to Call of Duty for so fucking long, and it's just like now, I don't know. I haven't played Call of Duty in a minute, and then she been like her. They were playing Ghost of Tsushima. Like, cause she was on Call of Duty with us hardcore for a while. She joined our clan, and then she's like, I'm gonna play something different. And then my squad don't want to play shit different. So she's like, fuck that. I'm going back to my other homies because they got Ghost of Tsushima, and that has an online version to it, a team play. And then I played Ghost of Tsushima with them a couple times, and then I played something else with her. And then I just kept sticking to my home squad. But then, like I said, they were on only the the guy she named B Woo. Like me and Woo, we play a bunch of different games together. But it's like fuck. Like our guys are just they just want to play shooters all the time. And so recently I played the Star Wars game. I played Spider Man, and now I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know. I rather diversify my gaming too. And then sometimes I just want a single player like movie. And fortunately, the last few games that I played, they're very thematic. You're like a lot of cinematics, a lot of cutscenes, a lot of dialogue. Especially this Harry Potter. It's not Harry Potter. It's the Hogwarts game, but that it's very cinematic heavy in some parts, most parts. So far, like the game has been a movie basically. I've watched more cutscenes than actual gameplay, like me controlling the character and doing stuff with the character. Like it's been almost at least 20% more cutscenes to the point where Wendy even had to point that shit out. She was like, "Yo, these motherfuckers talking a lot." Yeah, yeah, I noticed that too. You know, are they just trying to build up the story, or is this going to be the whole game? It's like, I mean, but once again, if you're a fan, a true hardcore fan of that shit, this is a perfect game. Like it's just like a movie. If you love watching the Harry Potter movies, like you should absolutely love playing this game because you don't hardly have to play it. There's not a lot for you to play yet. It's just you just listening to the characters talk about the plots and the themes. And now there is this troll. I keep forgetting that troll's name, but he's this bad guy, man. And he figured out somebody, the new fifth year has the fucking key that he's looking for. And it's some kind of key that can shine light on ancient magic. I guess magic has changed over the years, and people lost some spells or the ability to cast certain spells. And this one kid has the ability to do that shit, and they think it comes from this key that he has acquired from one of the teacher's dead wives. Weird thing. So it's already a very complex story, and so this troll is trying to get that shit. He want that motherfucker bad too. So he's hiring all kind of people to try to get the kid knocked off and shit. It's like, bro, this is my fucking key. Step back, step back, step back. Hit you with my Levioso, motherfucker. I was fucking that big ass troll up, man. That big troll come running at me. Swat, 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 swat. And then cutscene. This hat though. These lines, I can't wait to get finished all these lines. talked about Harry Potter, man. I'm ready to go play some. I keep saying Harry Potter. There was a meme about that I saw yesterday talking about black people don't know the name of movies. The movie name is Friday the 13th. And people like, Jason, the Jason movies. It's not Jason, but it's Friday the 13th. It was like the name of the movie is Nightmare on Elm Street, but black people be like, Freddy Krueger. You ain't seen Freddy Krueger? And then the name of the movie is Child's Play. Black people, Chucky. And I know the name of the game is goddamn Hogwarts Legacy. I just call the shit Harry Potter, man. I'm playing fucking Harry Potter game, bro. Yo, the artist and poet. She back in the building. Did we not say that? He said she'll be back. We've been waiting on you. We've been here for a while, but you came through. That's what's up. Oh, Miss Artist and Poet, we got a new song because I be writing songs on it daily. Y'all need to somebody explain to her how often we make music. This is almost a weekly routine now. Let me see something, guys. Let's do this in real time. Oh damn, because I just changed it. I made one edit to that thing just now. So the edit that I made it seem like I got finished writing it today. But in actuality, this last song, well, it was today at 12:09 a.m. is when I finished writing that this morning. 12:09. I was still up writing the song. But I made one edit, and so now it says 9:13 a.m. Okay, let's see this and if we can do this real quick. Here is the date. Can we focus on the date? 1/1/25. So January the 1st of this year, I wrote Groove. And so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. I wrote 53 songs this year. "53 songs. It ain't even fucking June yet. Don't play with me. It ain't even June yet. I'm gonna brag about that one. Still gotta write it if you can't sing it, because I can't sing this shit. I just write it and give it to the AI. What I just said, 52 songs? That's crazy. That's crazy work, right? That's a lot of fucking writing. Especially like my raps, because the raps be rappy, yo. Them shit be bars. You know? 52 songs. I'm gonna brag about that one. But we got some new shit this morning. Then I burn them up. When I write new songs, I play it so much until I don't want to hear it no more. And that forces me to write another song. I'm tired of hearing that shit. That motherfucker done played that song 37 times. That's right. I did play it 37 times.
Trap house entertainment. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can't break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can't break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me. We can walk to the beach. We can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze. Listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck a city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take that chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take that chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when he shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take that chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take that chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
Hey, hey. See, I'm mostly a blues writer. I know that's right. I'm gonna have to publish both of these tracks. I ain't gonna lie, because both of them just they so nice. They so nice. Wait a minute. I can't do it from there. Hold on. There it goes. So I gotta write a blues album. I'm stick with my old school shit. I actually went into writing last night. My mindset was to add another song to the old school album, and that's what came out instead. And I actually put it in as an old school prompt to start with, and I was like, no, 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 that's not working right. And then I was like, I'm just might as well make this into like into an R&B song.
Trap house. pass a check. Next time, second guess before you cross a real nigga. Kick you to the curb, 'cause I ain't gotta deal with you. Bitch, you ain't my meal ticket. I can keep it real simple. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. Use a backstabber, use a club grabber. I stand on my own, so it really don't matter. You broke and busted, and you show your true colors. You can keep on trying to catch up, but you cannot cut the mustard. I don't play no games, and I don't say no names, so you don't get no fame, but you know who is to blame. I don't play no games, and I don't say no names, so you don't get no fame, but you know who is to blame. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. I don't give a damn what you think about me. You never was a friend. Fuck your assumption. 'Cause I don't give a damn. No, I don't even care. That's what we want to say.
People moving in, people moving out, people moving in. Get it, get it, get it, get it, got it. Get it, 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 got it. Get it, 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 got it. Get it, 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 got it. If you love somebody, grab their body, hold it tight, swing your body left and right. But tonight we keep it high, my love go deep like a fire from the ground out of sight. But we stay high like the sky. When I look into your face, I see the fire in your eyes, and your hips just hypnotized. Got me sweating when I slide. I forgot to send a sign into you. Step into my life. You're the one. You're the one. You're the one. It's meant for me. You're the one. You're the one. You're the one. It's meant for me. If you love somebody, grab their body, hold it tight. Swing your body left and right. Tonight we keep it hot, my love go deep like a pipe underground and out of sight. So we stay high like the sky. When I look into your face, I see the fire in your eyes, and your hips just hypnotized. Got me sweating when I slide. I forgot to send a sign, and then you stepped into my life. Get it, 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 got it. Go, go, go. Get it, 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 got it. Go, go, go. Get it, 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 got it. Go, go, go.
La di da, la di da, la di da di da di da.
If you
Yeah, I'm an oil painter.
trap house entertainment.
Mostly gambling. I rise and grind. I rise and grind. I rise and grind. I rise and grind. Stand on business.
I put that on my dick.
I'm a grown ass man.
I ain't never been a bitch. Stay 10 toes down. I ain't never been a snitch. I done seen some hard times. Niggas better make a wish. Cause the hoe got an itch.
Hey,
And the fiend got a twitch.
Jack boys looking at the watch on your wrist and they going
Buy you cause you flashing a bit. They gonna get you too when you lack common sense. I've been up and down these streets, and you know I barely sleep, grinding hard to make ends meet. Never catch me off my feet. I've been up and down these streets, and you know I barely sleep, grinding hard to make ends meet. Never catch me on my feet. While you slept by, did my two-step making moves and cashing 2 checks, asking who's next, who can do best, who can stay cool like Massachusetts, and Massachusetts with the Massachusetts, your ass is useless when that's confusion.
you lose an illusion. Next time, pray for a better conclusion.
I've been up and down these streets, and you know I barely sleep, grinding hard
To make ends meet, never catch me
off my feet. I've been up
and down these streets.
and you know I barely sleep, grinding hard to make ends meet. Never catch me off my feet.
Hey, I rise and grind. I rise and grind.
Trap House Entertainment. We go through pain and we grow through change, but we know the game. So the hope remains. We go through pain and we grow through change, but we know the game. So the hope remains. Yeah, we are from the infant, got scars we can mention, and my heart grew cold like it's been frostbitten. I don't see competition, I just move a little different in the lab like a chemist. I just need to know the premise. I don't need a new position, I just need for you to blessing, cause I know that you hear me, but you don't pay attention. It was a little blessing, hope they make some new connections. If you get connection, then you might just get the message. It was a little blessing, hope they make some new connections. If you get connection, then you might just get the message. Life comes fast, but don't let it skip past. Make every day count. You only get one chance. Going through growing pains, attitude's gonna change. Next chapter, flip the page, figure out a different way. Exercise and meditate. Evolution cannot wait. Never dwell on your mistakes. Do it bigger every day. Hit 'em with a little blessing. I ain't got time for you this morning, cuz my cousin calling me. But he's not doing very well right now, so I'm not gonna answer your phone call, bro. Take some new connections. Got connection, then you might just get the message. You know, with a little blessing, you can make some new connections. If you got connection, then you might just get the message. We go through pain, and we grow through change. But we know the game. So the hope remains. We go through pain. Yes, we do. And we grow through change. But we know the game. Yep. So the hope remains. Bring it back one more time. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. In the moonlight. Hey. Trap House Entertainment. In the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. We gon' get the groove right. Do whatever you like. We gon' do it tonight. Dancing in the moonlight. We gon' get the groove right. Do whatever you like. We gon' do it tonight. When the sun goes down, you and I gon' hit the town. Tell the DJ, keep it loud. Dancing, sweating to the sound. Stack your leg, boots on the ground. Do the doggy, spin it round. Cabbage patch, and walk it out. Blowing smoke and making cloud. Have a good night. Looking for a good time. Generating good vibes. Girl, you know you do fine. We gon' have a good night. Looking for a good time. Generating good vibes. I don't know your good vibe. Romancing, dirty dancing. Clap your hands and keep it jamming. Music universal language. Snap your fingers, keep it swinging. Beats keep banging, we keep singing. All the songs the band keeps playing. All my favorites, while I party with my lady. Dancing in the moonlight. We gon' get the moonlight. Do whatever you like. We gon' do it tonight. Dancing in the moonlight. We gon' get the moonlight. Do whatever you like. We gon' do it tonight. We gon' have a good night. Looking for a good time. Generating good vibes. Girl, you know you fine. We gon' have a good night. Looking for a good time. Generating good vibes. Girl, you know you fine. Trap House Entertainment. some disrespect. Soon as you cross the line, had to put your ass in check. Next time, second guess before you cross a real nigga. Kick you to the curb, cause I ain't gotta deal with it. Bitch, you ain't my meal ticket. I can keep it real simple. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck no assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. Use a backstabber, use a clout grabber. I stand on my own, so it really don't matter. You broke and busted and you showed your true colors. You can keep on trying to catch up, but you cannot cut the mustard. I don't play no games and I don't say no names, so you don't get no fame, but you know who is to blame. I don't play no games and I don't say no names, so you don't get no fame, but you know who is to blame. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted enough discussion and fuck your assumptions. I don't give a damn what you think about me. You never was a friend. Fuck your assumptions. Cause I don't give a damn. No, I don't even care.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit sound like a real person though. That should be sounding like a real person.
Trap House Entertainment. Hey. Yeah. Let's get it. Get it. Girl, you know I got you sprung like a spring, and I'm on, make a hum, so you know it ain't no thing. I ain't never pop a bean, you ain't never see me geek, I ain't never been a fiend, you ain't never see me tweet, shining like a bunch of diamonds, so I hit you with that bling, put you in a limousine, and I treat you like a queen, never catch me on my D, keep it burn like Mr. Clean, and I make that pussy sing, get it wetter than the sea. Fuck you till you sleep, and then I fuck you in your dreams. And we always high as fuck, we ain't never low key. We know the birds and the bees, and she satisfy my needs. She my PYT, and I'm her OG. Baby girl, I got you sprung, so you know you cannot run. She keeps saying I'm the one. And we keep banging like a gun. Baby girl, I got you sprung, so you know you cannot run. She keeps saying I'm the one. And we keep banging like a gun. Keep you sprawl like a switch on a blick. Must admit she represents. I'm the king and I'm the prince. Nobody fucking with my bitch. Yeah, she pretty and she thick. Cook, clean and suck a dick. Got degrees in her own shit. And she too legit to quit. She ain't fucking with you niggas if it ain't about a check. No respect. And you pay for what you get. You like her pics. She fix my food and rub my feet. While you sliding in the DMs, gotta slide in on my D. Gotta slide in on my D. And all you hoes mad, cause I got her on my team. But you can't intervene or come between, cause my little shorty bad and that attitude. Baby girl, I got you sprung, so you know you cannot run. She keeps saying I'm the one, and we keep banging like a gun. Baby girl, I got you sprung, so you know you cannot run. She keeps saying I'm the one, and we keep banging like a gun. Baby girl, I got you sprung, so you know you cannot run. She keeps saying I'm the one, and we keep banging like a gun. Baby girl, I got you sprung. So you know you cannot run. She keeps saying I'm the one. And we keep banging like a gun. Trap House Entertainment. Can a nigga bar fry? Welcome back to the Boondocks. Let me show you my new spot. My mic's cold and I'm too hot. I don't fuck around with these new cops. They wanna be the man like Chewbacca. I'm too smooth and I'm more proper. We burn it down and we lootin'. Black Panthers need a new movement. If you shot, then we shootin'. Just call me Huey P. Newton or Fred Hampton. Uncle Ruckus, I can't stand him. In a nigga moment, I get active. You know help, like a thin jacket. You so fake that you look plastic. And I'm so real, you can't look past it. Y'all get drawn on like a cartoon. And I stay sharp like a harpoon. Turn the lights out, I like a dark room. The Boondocks about to start soon. Y'all get drawn on like a cartoon. And I stay sharp like a harpoon. Turn the lights out, I like a dark room. The Boondocks about to start soon. We talk politics and that's a big fact. The culture war you can't skip past. Yeah, I jumped in, made a big splash, then hopped out with a big bag and collect cash like it's knickknacks. Plus I pimp hoes like I'm slick back. You a big bitch with a big bag and she eat a dick like a Big Mac. It's a sitcom but ain't shit funny. Cause the situation can get ugly. Granddad, my big buddy, about to wild out like Jim Rummy. Might crash out on you big dummies. About to cash out, that's big money. I play around with a big budget, but y'all niggas can't get shit from drawn on like a cartoon. And I stay sharp like a harpoon. Turn the lights out, I like a dark room. The Boondocks about to start soon. Y'all get drawn on like a cartoon. And I stay sharp like a harpoon. Turn the lights out, I like a dark room. The Boondocks about to start soon. You do realize that light skin hoe is a hoe, right, Granddad? There is more to see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, cause we hold the key. There is more to see, there is more to be. You can't break the chains, cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach, we can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing, harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in the city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine, crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when it shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, see nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy and put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. No adventures, let's take a chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
Get him, get him, shorty, get him, shorty, get him, shorty, get him.
There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach. We can walk through the forest where we talk through the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature's such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when he shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy, you put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
Oh my god, guys, I might take a break soon. You know, well, we've been here more than 3 hours. This I already knew like this hat is a lot.
There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach. We can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature's such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when he shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy, you put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
Trap House Entertainment.
Trap House Entertainment. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. Take a walk with me, we can walk to the beach. We can walk through the forest where we talk to the trees. We whisper like the breeze, listen to the birds sing. Harmonize with nature, such a beautiful thing. Being stuck in city probably drive you insane. Pimps and the dames, all the guns and cocaine. Crooked cops and politicians keep playing games. When you look out the window, you know it's time for a change. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Sand so white and the water so blue. The weather's so nice and I feel so cool. Sipping champagne and we eating seafood. And the sun gets jealous when he shines on you. Got you in your bathing suit, take a dip in the pool. Everybody nice, ain't nobody acting rude. Hop in the caddy, you put it in cruise. Our next destination, I'ma let you choose. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. Take my hand and let's expand. We can make some travel plans. We can visit some foreign lands. New adventures, let's take the chance. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key. There is more to see. There is more to be. You can break the chains, 'cause we hold the key.
Okay, man. Dun, 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 dun. Trap House Entertainment. Bam, 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 bam. Never thought you'd play me, hit me with some disrespect. Soon as you crossed the line, had to put your ass in check. Next time, second guess before you try to cross a real nigga. Kick you to the curb, cause I ain't gotta deal with you. Bitch, you ain't my meal ticket. I'ma keep it real simple. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted in a discussion and fuck your assumption. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted in a discussion and fuck your assumptions. You's a backstabber. You's a clout grabber. I stand on my own, so it really don't matter. You broke and busted. You showed your true colors. You keep on trying to catch up, but you cannot cut the mustard. It's done and dusted. I've been disgusted. See, I don't sound right singing my own songs either. That's how I know I just got to be the ghostwriter. I just got to be the ghostwriter. Man, that coffee be hitting my kidneys. I gotta take another bathroom break. And then some mornings, like if I have busy mornings at work, I don't drink coffee purposely. Anything other than water, just like I don't know, it's weird. My body's getting old. All right, one more bathroom break. I might come back and try to square this thing up to a good stopping point. Cause I'm playing video games today, and we gotta get some stuff out for meal prep. fucking breezy out there today. A little chilly in the house. Closing up some of the windows. Oh boy.
Fire cervical care pillow. Even orthopedic doctors are using it. Orthopedic.
Hey, good morning. So that's car. Well, you know, in 2025, we need to drive nice cars, you know.
And this is your car?
Yes, obviously it is.
What are you doing in this neighborhood? You live in this neighborhood. And this is your car. It's not adding up.
So you can be
Reckless driving, endangering those around you. You're going too slow.
5 miles less than the, okay. And I think I endanger people. Okay, but slow. Okay, and you know, power doesn't come in a uniform. It really comes from.
That's an interesting statement, man. And what I do know is I have not searched this entire vehicle. $10.62. Guys, let's settle down.
I think this is fake.
Please. What's the problem?
She hasn't paid her rent, so I'm holding on to these until she pays her rent. She knows she has to pay on the first of the month. She's been here for 7 months. She knows what the deal is. Yeah, but you don't even have a job right now, so how do I know I'm going to get you in?
All right, sir, stay here. I'll be with you in a second.
Oh, this is fake. These are fake.
Fire cervical care pillow. Even orthopedic doctors are using it. Orthopedic expert recommendation. Cervical traction pillow. Developed by more than 30 engineers. Each area has been professional to provide comfort for all.
Stop.
Oh my God!
Call the police. No.
Oh, that's real right here, though.
Get away from my life. No other problem.
On November 17th, 2024, officers from the Downers Grove Police Department were called to the Panera at 7361 Lamont Road for a report of disorderly conduct and battery.
Hi, Alexandra. Hi. How's it going? I just gotta have a couple of words with you real quick, okay? Okay. So here's the situation. Okay. So yesterday here incident, correct? All right. Okay. So due to that, so the charges for batteries is against you. Against me? Against you. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to place you under arrest for battery. That being said, I will be more than happy to read your Miranda rights now before I do any other further questioning. Are you good with discussing this in front of your husband? Of course. Okay. If you're trying to arrest me. So the person that you made contact with yesterday. Did you know what he did to me? I watched the video, because there's videos of it. Okay. Right. There's videos of it, and then we also have video footage of the female manager who had video recording inside the Panera. Okay. So per their manager and per the video that we watched, okay, it shows you as the initial aggressor. Okay. I didn't do anything. I did just he just you know stepped in front of me and I said, well, I don't like what you're wearing. Okay. So again, we have more than we'll be going back to the PD, and I will have more than we'll have a further discussion on it. Okay. But if you don't want to speak further, I can read your Miranda rights now. And then we can do it again at the PD. If you don't want to get any further statement on it now, that's fine. But
can you say what actually happened or what the video shows?
So the video shows an altercation between your wife and a male party who is in between his wife, who was recording your wife due to her actions that happened at the Panera.
No, her wife was recording.
Recording you, yes.
So I said stop recording because I'm talking to him. I didn't attack her. I didn't have her hand. Did you
attempt to grab the phone?
Yes.
Okay. So she's allowed to record you. It's a public area. So it's unfortunate as it is, you're allowed to record people in a public area. Okay. So you can't be grabbing people's phones. Okay.
I didn't.
You just said you did.
So again, just for the sake of everything right now, I'm gonna read your Miranda rights. Okay. After that, we are gonna be placing under arrest for battery. Okay.
What do you mean?
We're gonna be placing under arrest for battery.
What does this mean?
Okay, so in the city of Illinois, a battery is anything.
What means arrest? I'm gonna go.
We'll be transporting to the Downers Grove Police Department, and we'll be booked and processed. Okay? It doesn't mean that you're going to jail. Okay? But it does mean that we do have to take you back to the police department. We have to go through the procedures that we have. Okay? And then the state's attorney will decide what happens next. Okay? So just right off the bat, you have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make can be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney and to have an attorney present with you during any questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you, represent you before any questions. You have the right to terminate this interview at any time. Okay, do you understand the rest of that right here?
Yes.
Okay. I just need to know if not. I understand that you're saying, do you understand that?
No, I really,
Okay, so
it's
in
not,
layman's terms,
it's not my native
just in
language.
regards to this, in layman's terms, okay, you have the right to an attorney, okay? You do not have to give a statement, okay? You have a right to an attorney, and that attorney can be present with you when we go back to the police
How
department.
do I get a attorney? I never was in the problem with the law.
So, if you do not have an attorney,
This guy attacked me and
if you do not have an attorney, we can find an attorney for you.
right now.
If you know of an attorney, if you would like.
Well, that's you need one.
That is up to
Because you started talking and you still didn't tell me what exactly happened. What does the video show?
The video shows that your wife attempts to take a phone from a female. The husband of that female gets in between them because he does not want her to be taking the phone. At that point,
He was between us. He was all the time.
and I understand that because he did not want you taking his wife's phone. Okay.
No.
There was a small tussle because in the video it shows you looking like you're about to throw coffee.
But I didn't.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, the coffee was not spilled on that person.
Right.
However,
Coffee was spilled on me.
however, after you had the tussle with the coffee, you made contact with the left side of his face. You swung at his face.
He did it because he threatened me. Did she show you that? He said, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you.
You said several times that you were going to hit him.
No, I'm gonna hit you.
Okay. So again, that's essentially what happened. She made contact with the left side of his face.
Hey man, don't let people's political views get your ass fucked up. I didn't like the. She said he stepped in front of me, and I didn't like the shirt he was wearing because it said "Free Palestine." So what? You fucking. I'm not gonna call her that, but whatever. Whatever. You don't fucking attack somebody because they're wearing a article of clothing that espouses their political views. I have freedom of speech, and I can wear a shirt that says whatever. I can wear a shirt that says "Free Diddy" if I want to, and nobody should be able to attack me. I can wear a shirt that says Kanye West is a genius, and that's my right and my freedom to do that, and I shouldn't be attacked for that. And if somebody has a shirt on it says "Free Palestine," well, look here, lady, you can't fucking curse somebody out or try to take their fucking cell phone and throw coffee on them because you don't like their fucking shirt. You just can't. And now you act like a fucking Karen over a t-shirt and you're so confused why the cops are at your house saying they're gonna fucking lock you up. You slapped that dude in the face. He said he was gonna punch me because you were trying to get at his wife. You kept trying to get at his wife's cell phone and he's protecting her and said, "Bitch, I'm gonna punch you. If you don't step away from my punch, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you." And then you punched him first. He said he was gonna do it, but you actually did it. And these cops are being fucking so patient and like, come on, so patient. Read you your rights. You ain't understand. You know you understood the rights. You know you understood that shit. Then he read them to you again, and he's saying, "No, ma'am. No matter what you're saying right now at this moment, I still have to take you to the precinct so we can book you and get your information and paperwork done because somebody has filed charges against you, and that doesn't mean you're going to jail." Because everyone is everyone is subject to due process. So if you don't want to talk to me, you can get your attorney, tell them everything, yo. But something will have to be determined for the future. If you want to carry this to court and get a jury trial and all that, we can do all that. But we got to go through the preliminary process first of booking you in so that we can say we did our job because somebody has filed a case against you. Yeah, she's a weirdo, but she's foreign too, and she's a foreign Jew. You can tell, like, her accent is very, very thick. And if you grew up in America and your accent, you have this thick Eastern European Jewish accent, I don't see how.
No, I want to see that video because I was.
And she's not a young person.
And that's fine. You have a right to see that. I'm just telling you from what we've watched. That is.
This is the video.
Stop. Stop.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna
Call the police. Stop. I can get that thing away. Get away from my life. Hold your mouth.
On November 17th, 2024, officers from the Downers Grove Police Department were called to the Panera at 7361 Lamont Road for a report of disorderly conduct and battery.
This is what a whole
Yeah, like,
water filtration system.
come on, grandma, what the fuck is it? What is your problem? Why are you harassing this couple for? Because his shirt, and I didn't like what he had on.
Okay, but it does mean that we do have to take it back to the police department. We have to go through the procedures that we have. Okay, and then the state's attorney will decide what happens next. Okay? So just right off the bat, you have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney and to have an attorney present with you during any questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you to represent you before any questions. You have the right to terminate this interview at any time. Okay, do you understand the rest of that right here?
Yes.
Okay. So I just need to
The player still gets a fine. That's crazy.
Do you understand that?
No, I really, I
Okay, so
it's
in
not,
layman's terms,
it's not
in
my
layman's terms,
native
just in
language.
regards to this, in layman's terms, okay?
She said something in her native language.
Okay, do you understand the rest of that right here?
Yes.
Okay. So I just need an acknowledgement on it. I understand that you're saying it. Do you understand that?
No, I really,
Okay, so
it's
in
not,
layman's terms,
it's not
in
my
layman's terms,
native
just in
language.
regards to this, in layman's terms,
It's not my native
you
language,
have the right to an attorney, okay? You do not have to give
which
it.
means you're like some Slavic Jew. And you come here and you see an American expressing their sympathy towards Palestine and you fucking attack them. You foreign Jew. I sound so bad right now saying it, but I'm just, hey, you're not even, like I say, you're old. You just got to this country. You just got here. Your accent is still so fucking thick, lady. And you know what? Bitch, this America. And Jews run this shit too, but hey, you got to be a high level Jew or you got to know somebody who knows somebody, because you ain't nobody, man. And you sitting up here attacking some people because it's his fucking hoodie. Yeah, take it to jail.
Okay, you have a right to an attorney, and that attorney can be present with you when we go back to the police
How
department.
do I get attorney? I never was in a problem with the law.
So, if you do not have an attorney,
This guy attacked me and
if you do not have an attorney, we can find an attorney for you.
Right now?
If you know of an attorney, if you would like.
Right, that's you need one.
That is up to
Because you started talking and you still didn't tell me what exactly happened. What does the video show?
The video shows that your wife attempts to take a phone.
Exactly, that's the same attitude. And once again, I'm not racist. I just know that racial and ethnic groups, we do have differences. You can't deny that we have differences and some stereotypes that fit us accurately. There's a lot of differences and stereotypes for the black community, good and bad. And niggas need to get their shit together. We've been at this for 150 years trying to get our shit together in the black community. And there's a lot of shit within the black community. Period. Spanish communities, white communities, Asian communities, we all have our unique set of problems due to our own ethnic and cultural backgrounds, and Jews are the same way. We are all people, we are all human beings, and we share more in common than our differences, but we have differences. And these Jew motherfuckers swear down they the fucking God's chosen people, and everybody gotta bow down to their ass. Yo, fuck that shit, bro. Not saying I hate all Jews. I met some cool ass Jew motherfuckers, yo. Just like I met some cool ass white motherfuckers, some cool ass black motherfuckers, some cool ass Native American Indian motherfuckers, man. I done met people from walks of life, from every ethnic background that are good people. But then you got those people in your ethnic group that fit that hard stereotype, and it's like, stop. You're being such a fucking nigger right now. Stop, bro. You're making me look bad. Like, stop acting like that. You're embarrassing us. Then you got these Jew motherfuckers, and they'd be like, yo, you fucking Jew, stop, bitch. Am I gonna get banned for this stream? I don't know. Hey, it just, I think I'm a very assertive communicator. Just say what it is. Sometimes it may sound bad, and I understand that too. To certain sets of ears, it sounds bad, and that's fine. That's your opinion. But there are some hard truths. It may not be a fucking fact. You probably can't look it up in a dictionary somewhere, but there are definitely hard fucking truths. And it is what it is. And thank you. Say it one more time, real loud. Educational purposes, entertainment purposes only, people. They had a they be having Jew moments. Everybody be having the moments. Even blind, like I had a blonde moment. Yeah, we know. I'm sorry that you're acting like a fucking blonde right now. And this old lady, you acting like a fucking Jew. Tuck your Jew in, bitch. Tuck it in a little bit. Stop it. Just stop. And now she's like, I don't know other bitch. You know exactly what the fuck going on. You know exactly why the cops are here right now. You know exactly why they're here right now. Stop playing. You just got to this country not too long ago. You can't. It's not wherever you came from, whatever country. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's different here. Please assimilate a little bit. Don't lose all your cultural heritage and traditions, or mores, and none of that stuff. Don't lose that, and don't ever set that to the side. But here we have to work closely together with a lot of different ethnic groups. So we all have to assimilate to a baseline of respect. There's like a certain baseline of respect when we're out in very public settings. Hey, and America's still very segregated too. That's why people have, once again, you go to Philadelphia, there's fucking Chinatown. And New York has, Little Italy, Chinatown, Little Havana, and the Jewish areas, and people do build their own little enclaves because it feels comfortable to be around people who are like you, who worship the same way that you do, who dress the same way that you do, who eat the same food that you like. It feels good to be in company of people who are similar to you. We can't help that. That's how we're wired. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be around your own people and building your own enclaves and living and working together. That is fine. That is totally fine. Even here in America, where we're a melting pot, more like a salad. That is still okay, because I like going to Chinatown because they got shit over there that we don't got in the hood. I go to Little Italy because they got shit that Chinatown ain't got. You know what I'm saying? And I like that. Keep that shit. But then when we're all in the same setting, there's a baseline level of respect that we all have to assimilate to, that now we're Americans also. And lady, you can't realize that you're in America and you should be acting like an American, and don't attack somebody for their fucking political beliefs. You can't grab somebody by the arm and sling coffee on them or try to take their fucking phone. Period. And now you're frustrated. You're like fucking 60 years old, 58, 60 years old. Now you're about to go to jail for the first time in America because you want to be a fucking Karen. Stop.
He does not want her to be taking the phone. At that point,
He was between us. He was on the
and
phone.
I understand that because he did not want you taking his wife's phone. Okay?
No.
There was a small tussle because in the video it shows you looking like you're about to throw coffee.
Okay, didn't.
Correct.
Because the lid was on. You tried
Coffee
to.
was not spilled on that person.
You tried to throw the coffee. You really did yeet your cup in this direction, and you forgot you already put your lid on it. And then you tried it again, and he grabbed your fucking hand, and you squeezed the coffee cup until it fucking poured on the floor. So you did try to yeet yeet some hot coffee on this man.
Coffee was spilled on me.
However, after you had the tussle with the coffee, you made contact with the left side of his face. You swung at his face.
He did it because he threatened me. She shot
After.
Yes, he said, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you.
After you slapped him already, you try to get him with the coffee, and then you fucking try to slap him in the face, and then he said, "Bitch, I'm gonna punch you." And not even for coming at me, because you keep trying to get at my wife. As a grown man should, bitch, I'm not about to let you hurt my wife. I'll beat grandma up over my wife. Yo, he was about to put hands on grandma. Hey, a man, wife, well, his woman and his money and his food. You don't fuck with that. A man to kill you behind that shit. His children too. Property and employment and all the other shit. Man, I can get new property. I can get a new job. Whatever. Man, my family and my fucking food, my money. Yo, you don't play around with that shit. I will fucking kill you. Maybe not over food, but I'm just saying. All right, I need to find a good stopping point here, guys. This story was getting too good because I've been mean to.
You said several times that you were going to hit him.
I want to go get some video game time in.
So again, that's essentially what happened. She made contact with the left side of his face. Okay.
No, I want to see that video because I was so nervous that I just don't.
And that's fine. You have a right to see that video. I'm just telling you from what we've watched, that is what happened. Okay. And the video and
that is very true too. Only thing is you should have used a different emotion just now, not nervous. You were probably so enraged that you didn't realize you slapped him. She's like, I was so nervous. I need to see the video. I don't remember that. Yeah, you probably don't remember slapping the guy, but it wasn't because you were nervous. You should insert different word. And I know, like you said, it's not my native language. So you probably don't realize that you can use a different word, but you definitely weren't acting nervous. You were irate. And you were so fucking blind by anger that you really probably don't remember slapping the dude.
The Panera, who reviewed their video footage, informed me that you were the one that started the altercation between the two. Okay? So,
which is crazy because after everything happened, and then you go to the counter, you say, call the police. And you know what? The employees who work at Panera, they're recording the shit too. The employees are recording this too. On one of them had his personal cell phone out recording the shit, and he told the cops, "Nah, look, man, she started that shit." The same people like, "Oh, call the cops, call the police now, call the cops." No, we're recording you too, man. We just sat here and watched the same thing that everybody else saw. You acting like a fucking weirdo over a fucking hoodie. No, the employees at Panera Bread showed us their video, and they said that you were the aggressor.
My main question at this point, because I read you your rights, I want to make sure that you understand.
Here, just for sake of transparency, I have the video. This is on social media. This is on an app called Reddit. Okay? So this is just from the beginning of what they did.
The phone. I don't think the phone. See? Because he forced me.
But like I said, I'm just showing you all this. It's just for sake of full transparency. This is publicly available on multiple social media.
Right. Let's see what they did. Let's see what they did. So he started it. Because he forced me on me. And then I said, okay, it's not worth it. I'm not going to trouble with some terrorists.
Why would you call that person a terrorist?
Because he threatened me. So I see, he pushed me again. But do you see that? That he kept pushing me.
I understand, but the problem is this whole incident was provocated by them alleging that you, and part of my language, but this is what they claim you said, that you walked up to them and said Palestine because they had the word Palestine on the back of their jacket, their shirt. That is what
provocated this. That's what would make this you the primary aggressor on
And then
this.
I say, well, why are you making this political statement?
I know,
Killing the
but
Jews
the point being is that's what
So
started.
they can say, kill the Jews, and we cannot say.
I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with that. We're not taking any political stance on anything that's happening right now. The only thing that we are here to discuss is the battery that occurred at Panera.
So you see that he was pushing me all the time.
After you come up to him and said, fuck Palestine.
It would just be over.
So again,
freedom of speech, right? There is freedom of speech in this country. So they can say, I can say.
And again, I'm not taking anything away from your civil rights. I'm not saying anything against their civil rights. The only thing that we are here to discuss right now is the battery and disorderly conduct that occurred at the meeting. Okay? The reason I read you Miranda rights is because if you do.
Are you gonna arrest him? That is my question. Because he was actually charging at me. I just said I can say.
How? We just watched the video, lady. Nobody's charging at
He
you.
said, yeah, I'm gonna hit you, I'm gonna hit you. I felt threatened. He terrorized
So at
me.
what time did he say he was going to hit you? Because if it was during that video.
Oh, I'm sure she done it of this. I was wondering if that's why I can want her.
So did that occur prior to you pointing at them and saying what you said?
Or
Or did
after.
it happen after the fact in between?
After at some point we were already like in disagreement. So I just
Yeah. After you tried to pour coffee on him and slap him, he said, bitch, I'm gonna punch you.
I know we were like in I think I don't know if it was before or after he poured the coffee on me, but he threatened me. I swear.
Okay. So again, I just want to clarify because I want to make sure that it's for our purposes and for the purposes for. Did you understand what I explained? Okay. Can you explain it to her so that way she would understand it?
I took 40 trades. I won 37 of them. That's a 92.5% success rate. And because I don't show land bones, you guys think I don't know how to trade? Keep getting finessed and scammed by kid.
Well, don't say anything anymore. You have your rights, that you have the right to be attorney, and you don't have to say anything, whether you're guilty or not guilty, or you don't have to say anything, okay? Because they're gonna use something against you. Well, it is injustice, obviously, but that's how they do stuff. So
No, it's not. You fucking you stop, bro. Stop.
At this time, though, okay?
You coming with me.
Belongings that you do not want coming with you, I suggest you leave with your husband. We'll then have to place you under arrest and we'll be taking you back to the police department.
Can I go with her or?
You can go to the PD. You can't go with her in one of our squad cars, but you're more than welcome to go to the station. You would just have to drive there yourself. We can't take you in the squad.
Oh, I always wanted to. Where is the police station?
Oh, you always wanted to get in a cop car? Shut the fuck up.
You know where downtown Downers Grove is? Kind of. Best way to get there is you're gonna take Fairview north. Okay, and then you're gonna take a left-hand turn onto Maple. And you will take Maple until Sullivan.
I'm freaking hungry.
Yeah, they're really, really new there. You wherever you live, you don't even know where the police station is at. I mean, you sit your kids over here or something. They left home for college, going to America to finish their education. They probably came over here, did pretty fucking good and successful, and now parents are retired and like, you know what, mom and dad, we can retire you guys over here in America with us. Just come to America and y'all can just sit over here and chill. You know what I'm saying? We're doing real good over here with this Jew money and shit. And so parents come over to America like, oh, my kids are fucking awesome. My kids are the best. They come to the American universities and they dominate everything now. And they retired us here in America. And I can go, have brunch in the middle of the day at Panera Bread and harass whoever I want and just tell people, fuck Palestine. You're talking about kill the Jews, kill the Jews. Nobody said kill the Jews. We just said, yo, free Palestine. That's not the same thing. It's not what you think it means. I don't want nobody dead. Not the Palestinians or the Jews. You want the whole shit to stop. I don't want Russia or Ukraine to win. I just want the shit to stop. So people start dying, and I quit losing my tax dollars to fucking war. I don't want to keep funding wars with my tax dollars. Fuck that shit. Omizu. I actually tell my guys in prison that shit, yo. Like you're not saying it's a good thing, but it is definitely an experience, and an experience that most people don't have. And so I think being incarcerated will teach you patience and give you an insight on what's important and how great freedom is. Because some people just take all that shit for granted any damn way. But if you go to jail one time, hey, you'll look at life a different way, and you will have access to a type of experience that others don't have. And so that makes you, I guess, not a better person, but it makes you more knowledgeable about life, because your understanding of life and how things work is developed through the experiences that you have. And the more experiences you have, the more different ways you can perceive situations and perceive things about life itself. And having an experience that most people don't have, it feels like an advantage almost, because people will be in some hard situations like, man, this is fucked up. I hate it here. I don't know what to do. And it's like, and you'll look at that person like, calm the fuck down, bitch. I did 6 years in prison. This shit ain't nothing. You sit up here stressing and worrying about some fucking bullshit, bitch. Y'all, you still walking on Easy Street right now as you're complaining. You're literally on Easy Street, nigga. You ain't never had to do no time in prison. You don't know. Hey man, you talking about you don't know what the fuck hard is right now. You think this is hard, but it ain't. Once again, it gives a person a different perspective and a definitely a different level of resilience, which is a skill that most of us have to build, being resilient. But when you're placed in a situation where you have no choice but to manage your stress and manage your anger and constantly find ways to be resilient and practical, like those hard lessons are never lost. Yo, you will always remember things that you have to learn the hard way. And I really do tell these guys, like, it doesn't make you a better person, but it's in some ways it's a benefit. Oh, this beanie coming out. Nice. It's a little bit after 11. I think I'm gonna just stop right there, guys. I'm gonna go grab an early lunch and play some video games. And take some ground beef out and let that thaw out so I can cook some lasagna later. And we'll take the rest of our day from there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got too much going on. I ain't got too much to do. Wrote a cool little song last night. Well, in the wee hours of the morning. So I feel good about that. I'll sit here and meditate on my next composition. See what we're going to talk about in the next song. That's the song I wrote last night. Literally just came from nowhere. I didn't have any thoughts or anything. I just started humming and got a little melody. And then, I don't know, started talking about nature and that shit. And I was like, is this going to be like some kind of connection with the earth type song? And no, it kind of developed into a vacation song. From nowhere, I was like, let's go to the beach or walk through the forest. And then it's like, yeah, now we're eating seafood and going swimming in Thailand or something. So the song came, it just grew into what it was from very humble beginnings. But it came out pretty good. I'm really enjoying it. I already let a few people hear it this morning, and they're like, "That's fire!" And I'm like, "I know, right? I know that shit hot." So. Oh, yeah. That beanie. Hold on, wait a minute. See, when I be getting super close, I be seeing some other shit. I'm on it just a little bit, just a. Ooh yeah. Hey, Obizu. Hey, but them details there, boy. I'm trying to be like you when I grow up. I just gotta grow some more hair on my knuckles. That's all. That's all I need, man. Start calling this man Harry Knuckles. Call him Harry. Harry Knuckles, man. I made some progress. Like I said, I don't have anything going on today. So I could get so bored that I come back up in here and actually finish this little piece of this beanie. But if not, we'll get on it tomorrow after work. And like I said, we'll move from this beanie, then we'll move to his jacket. Hopefully there's not a lot of I'm gonna have to look over the highlights over the big patches of color here before I start adding the line work details into it. But I really try to get as much contrast and definition in those areas previously. So, oh yeah, I might can go right into the line work, but I doubt it. I think the base colors may need a little more hyping up in some areas. So we'll see. We'll look at it closer when we get to that point. Skin tone is done. Background is mostly done for the most part. We working on that beanie. Got that Carhartt logo almost done because we just have to write the word Carhartt on there. I was gonna snap it. I'll snap a picture of it now. I definitely can't wait to write the logo on there as well. The words on the logo. I need to finish watching this Jew Karen. I want to see her get in a squad car so bad. I want to see her get in a squad car so bad, yo. I'm gonna send this to my model. All right, guys. I probably do stream some video games if y'all want to check that out. Oh shit. Hey shit, damn. My sock came off a little bit. What the fuck? Hey shit. Whoo. Yeah, I sure appreciate y'all chilling with me this morning. We got a good four hours in here. That ain't bad, man. You know, a little 4 hours. Damn, that beanie took all that time. It's a lot of lines on there. A lot of lines in that beanie. A lot of small transitions of color in that logo tab, the insignia tab. That came out really good. So I like that. So it feels about right. 4 hours, about right. Yo, madam, hey, my sock down. This shit rolled down in my shoe a little bit. God damn. That shit took all the wind out my damn lungs. But yeah, I'm about to go play some games, have a quick lunch. Definitely check out the gaming stream if you guys don't have anything else to do for a while. Like I say, I might be back up here today. So we'll see. If not, catch y'all in the next one. Peace. We out here. Game over. Finish him.